here in Japan, and I've just woken up. Not particularly happy about it. 5 a.m. on a Sunday. But here I am. Got my coffee. Just turned on the heating in my apartment since it turns off at night. Very unpleasant. Hello, Cairo. Hello, Carla. Hello, Holden. Hello, James. Merry Christmas to you, too. Good morning, Henny. I'm good, just tired. 5 in the morning on a Sunday is a rough time to be awake. Thank you, Holden. Hello, Renegade Raider. Hi, Rocco. Good morning, Grish. Yeah, the Christmas market was really good. After I went to the Christmas market and got some hot chocolate and some hot apple cider, I went to a cat cafe. I had a wonderful time yesterday. Then I came home and I got a delivery. I ordered 8 kilograms of yarn one day. I forgot how much yarn is 8 kilograms of yarn. It's an awful lot. Hi, Akika? I'm doing real good, Rocco. Thank you for asking. Hello, Vendanch. Vendanch. That's nice, Holden. It's nice to have church at night so you don't have to wake up so early in the morning. That's a good thing, distributing blankets. Hello, Rowan. Kabigondai desu ne. Good morning, Jacqueline. Even so, Holden, having a break is nice. Yes, head dance. You've been coming every day for several days now. That's great, Holden. Hello, Burku. Yes, Vidash. I appreciate that. Hey, Darwin. Dawan. I hate sewing in legs. I always feel like they're never straight. Other people tell me on the finished project you can never tell, but I'm like, it's not straight. Ah. Well, yeah, you would be tired. It's very early in the morning. That's nice, Grish. Nice, Grish. Whew. I will be right back. It has gotten way too hot in my apartment, way too fast. Oh, that is so much better. Well, then you should go to bed. Hi, Shy Guy. So quickly. Wow. it's not that unusual. People want to see what a Japanese apartment looks like. How is it different from an American apartment? In Maryland, huh? James, that's cool. Having another cigarette break. Hello, comedy villager. I'm doing real good, James. Thank you for asking. Makes sense, Shy Guy. Can't imagine having to braid like the whole head. It's good. Just 5 in the morning, so I'm exhausted. Just tired. 일본に住んでる? 日本語ちょっとわかる? でも漢字はちょっと難しい. Thank you for subscribing. I think that's what that kanji means. Hi, Maria. Hi, Elra. I live in Japan. Really? I only saw him ask once or twice. Well, my sweater's only to here, so it'll be a while before I'm finished. Hello, Mahakal. Let's try to be a little less rude, please. I don't have a problem with it. The truth doesn't hurt. And I left Chubby in the rearview mirror a while ago. Thank you, Elara. Boa tarde, Leah. No hablar portugués. Well, the 23rd is good. That gives you another day with your family. Thank you, Holden. It's okay, Rocco. You don't want to be messed with. Well, then you shouldn't have had a family. I'm not reading any books. Okay, Shy Guy. See you soon. Thanks, Carla. Thank you, Willie. If you look in the description, you can find a link to it. Oh, just some fan fiction. Well, the double crochet, do you know how to single crochet? Obviously, if you're making turtles. So you make the single crochet and then you don't end it. You go over it again with the yarn. So before you start, you take your yarn, you go around your hook, you go in, you catch your yarn just like you would for a single crochet. Then you have 3 on your hook. You would go through 2 of them, come out, catch the yarn again, and go through the last 2. And that's a double crochet. Right now I'm using semi-doubles, or half doubles. So I wrap it around, I go through, grab it, and go through all 3. But a double would be around, in, catch, out, 3 strings, then through 2, get it again, 2 more. Thank you, Alara. Yes, traveling is exhausting. But that's one of the things about having a family. They don't care. To them, you've just been gone. If you want a day off, get a hotel. Thank you, Maximilian. Yeah, we've all been there, Vask. Hello, Snow. Nice to see you again. Yeah, the airport on Christmas Eve will be hard. But not as bad as the days leading up to Christmas Eve. No one wants to be flying on Christmas Eve. Men are pigs no matter where you go, Vass. It's not even about sex, it's about asserting dominance. Which is why it's disgusting. My favorite crochet hook, I don't know what this is. Just a random crochet hook I found online. This size is a 5, but generally I tend to work with smaller sizes because most of my yarn is DK weight. Well, if you want that, you can't have your buffer day in the house. Vibhuti? I don't know what the first half of your message means, but thank you. Hello, Leah. See you, honey. I have no idea what my favorite fish would be. I assume that yours is perch. I tend to go through phases with fish. For a while it was mackerel, then it was salmon, then it was tilapia. Now I can't even stand mackerel. Whereas before I used to eat it twice a week. I'm not sure what language that is, Leah. Hello, Angie. Hello, Divine. Hello, Anne. No, not being able to cook sounds like something that you can work on. It's definitely not something to be proud of. Can I dye my hair? I could, but I don't. I did in college. Good. That is something you should be ashamed of. YouTube exists. If there's a life skill you don't know, go on YouTube. Taught me how to change the oil in my car. Taught me how to crochet. That's okay, Holden. Hello, Fastbuck from Scotland. Well, she probably lives somewhere hot. She might be speaking Portuguese or Italian, I'm not sure. I know it's not French, and I know it's not Spanish, but it's similar to both of them. Hi, Maria. No, I will not dye my hair blonde. Portuguese. I thought it might be Portuguese, but I wasn't sure. What are the languages you can speak? The languages I can speak well are English. The languages that I can speak a bit of are French and Japanese. The languages that I understand a bit of are French, Japanese, Spanish, French, Japanese, and Spanish. And apparently I can read a little Portuguese because I can get the French and Spanish influence. I definitely don't know Hindi. No, Rocco, I'm fine. Morning, Astral. I'm working on a sweater. That was nice of your Nana. Right? I'm on fire right now. This is just coming along so insane. Hello, Dead by Daylight. The chat is moving fast, so I'm missing stuff. But I don't know what bra means. Thank you, Divine. My name's Chris. Pizza toast is always a good choice. Thank you, Divine. Oh, that question? I assumed they were asking Divine. I did not assume that question was for me at all. After all, there are people in here who would definitely have trouble with English. Rocco, for example. Most of my Japanese viewers. Well, that seems like a bad plan. See you, Rocco. This is my hobby. Thank you, MZ. Chicken and egg fried rice is awesome. Good night, Rocco. Thank you for coming. Divine, where in India? India is a very big place. I don't have a favorite song. It's very hard for me to pick any type of favorite, whether it be song, food, animal, colors. I don't like picking just one. Astral is a mod, so yes, Astral does have the ability to put you in timeouts now. So does Carla. And Carla is more likely to do it. Thanks, Sky. Thanks for coming, Holden. I really appreciate it. I'll see you next time. I know that they flock together, Maria. Snow, why would you like to be in timeout? I really don't understand. Just 10-second timeout. What happens when you get timed out, Snow? I don't even know. Do you just get kicked? Well, Mahadine, it is late and you should go to bed. That's awesome, Aileen. Don't share your age online though. It's dangerous. It is 5:40 in the morning. Hello, Gothic. Hello, Edda. I've never been timed out, so I don't know what happens. Do you get a message saying you've been timed out? Or do it just freeze until you're allowed to come back in? I really don't know. It's going. It's actually going really quickly. Thank you, Edda. So you can still watch, but you can't comment? Oh. I did not know that, Snow. So they can still watch. So when I put someone in timeout and start talking bad about them, they can still see? Ha! I didn't know that. I've been talking some mad stuff. Ooh, that's funny. Good night, Divine. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. I guess you have to block someone for them to get kicked. Yeah, James. So far you've been quite pleasant on the stream. Welcome back, Shy Guy. A coconut. Marcia Cafe. On the CB radio. My live stream is on your CB radio. Or you're just a smart aleck on the CB radio. $2 a.m. Maria, are you in India? What is something cool I've done? Thanks, Astral. What is something cool I've done? Paragliding? That's pretty cool. Swimming with dolphins, swimming with sharks. Those are pretty cool. Living in a foreign country. That's pretty cool. I've climbed the tea mountains in Taiwan, and at the highest point of the highest peak of the tea mountain, I went to a tiny little tea shop, and I had tea while looking out over the beautiful, foggy mountainside. I've been to an ancient ruin in Italy that has a cat sanctuary next to it, and I've stopped and I've gone in and played with the cats. Just wild cats that live at the sanctuary. What is the most embarrassing thing I've done? Hello, Mike. Because it's a tea mountain, and then every plant going up is pretty much just tea. So at the top of the mountain, the owner of the I guess tea fields has a small cafe, and that's awesome. It was really cool, and it's right at the edge of a cliff face, so you can see over the edge of a cliff, and you can see all the beautiful tea plants. It definitely is. Hi, Paul. The most embarrassing thing I've ever done? Sometimes I can't keep my mouth shut when I surely should. I'm born in the USA. Oh, that's cool, Snow. Where were you on a 140-year-old train? I assume it had been restored, but potentially not. Thank you, Ida. Oh, I'm sure it had been restored. Astral. I already said where my birthplace was, Maria. Why are you asking again? In Durango, Colorado. That's cool. Dean Grow, 1870s. Wow. That sounds beautiful. Did you go anywhere in particular, or was it just like a ride through the mountains? Or across the plains? I don't know what Colorado's like. I assume because it's famous for skiing that there would be mountains. Well, Tassos, I look very different, and I act very different. And people know that I'm very different just seeing me, because it's such a homogeneous society. There are people who've lived here 40 years, but people still treat them like they're tourists just because of their face. People have been born here, don't even speak a foreign language, only speak Japanese, and get treated like tourists. Bye, Shy Guy. Take care. Thank you for coming. Another example would be, I went out to lunch with a couple of friends, some Americans, but they were Chinese Americans, and they didn't speak a word of Japanese, not a single word. And we went to the restaurant, and the Japanese server refused to look at me. She would always turn to them to ask them what they wanted. And when I would answer, she wouldn't look at me. And then when she had questions, she would direct them at them. Even after I told her that they don't speak Japanese. So there's always an assumption, even when the assumption has been addressed, that I can't communicate that I don't belong. That sounds awesome, Snow. I like riding trains here in Japan, though I don't think I've ever ridden one in the US. That's not true. I have ridden the Amtrak train from upstate New York to New York City. When I first moved here, my first 5 years, I lived in the countryside, and I was the only white person who lived there. And the most common question I got was, when are you leaving? It was like, don't even ask your name. What are you doing here? And when are you leaving? Two most common questions I got asked. Number 3 was, can you cook? Then last was, what's your name? Yeah, flying can be really difficult, James. Well, it's just the way things are. Me getting mad over it won't change it. But it does mean that I don't want to settle here for the rest of my life. It's not that, to them, they're not treating Americans rudely. To them, they're treating you kindly because they're not assuming that you know how to speak a language that they don't think you can speak. To them, they think they're being polite and making things easy for you. Whereas America has the opposite expectation, is that no matter what your ethnicity is, that you'll be able to speak English. And so we treat everyone like they can speak English, and a lot of us get mad when they can't. Whereas Japan, it's the other way around. No one expects you to speak Japanese. And now that I'm older and I've lived here a long time, I don't speak Japanese anymore. I don't even try. They don't want me to. They don't expect me to. Of course there's a middle ground. And the middle ground is to change your expectations when you have proof against them. But people don't like to change. Tassos, getting a job in a European country is very difficult. That is really cool, Snow. I love that you're telling me the history. I have been to Colorado, but no, I haven't been to Colorado. The Grand Canyon is in Arizona, right? I was near Colorado. So I don't know any of the history or anything cool about there. So I really appreciate you telling me about it. Hello, Kelby? Hello, I'm gonna go with Tim. Sometimes names are hard to read on here. Although some of my cousins did live in Durango for a long time. They're back in New England now, so I wouldn't have anyone to visit if I went out there. Yo. Got it. Sure, James. What's your question? I think that's how it is with any customer service facing job. Busy, 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 nothing. Hi, Etta. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. What drove me to move to Japan? Well, I got my teaching degree in the US right when Sandy Hook happened. And Sandy Hook was about a 20-minute drive from my house. Didn't really feel safe teaching in the US after that. And they kept happening, those school shootings. One after another after another. So yeah, I got a job teaching outside the US. There was a while there where being a teacher was about as dangerous as being a cop. And I didn't want to deal with that. Hello, Daz. So I moved to a country without guns. Oh, you sent another history detail, Snow. About the railroad going bankrupt? I read that. I'm good, Daz. How are you? Sandy Hook is in Connecticut. Right below James's comment. Right below James's comment. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah. No, I don't see anything between James and Carla. There's nothing there. Yep, a Yankee. So, the teacher who died in Sandy Hook went to my high school. So, yeah. Didn't seem like a good idea to be a teacher at that time in the US. Thanks, Sylvia. Yeah. So it's a difficult subject. Oh, it's not the American education system that I blame. It's the National Rifle Association and the gun lobbies. Hello, Minoru-kun? Minoru-kun? You know, Australia had one mass shooting and banned guns. Not banned, but they had a huge gun buyback, and you needed a permit and an actual reason to have a gun after that. And you can only get like a rifle or a shotgun. So I blame the government and politicians. Nihongo chotto wakaru. Hello, Holden. Yeah, Casey. I'm okay. Just got asked about a difficult subject. But we're not supposed to be talking about politics on the thing. And this is definitely in the US politics. That's fascinating, Snow. I wonder if the reason it got to the point where I couldn't see it is because of the word bomb. It is Christmas in 3 days. Merry Christmas, Sylvia. It's okay, James. Usually I can answer that without crying. All right. Hey, Vanessa. Nope. I wasn't planning on doing anything. No plans today. The woods are great. All right, I can't look at that anymore. Yeah, I played that before. Snow. It's not one of my favorite games. Hello, Tim. Can I bring a cat? You can bring a helicopter, but not a cat. Can I bring a hat? Can I bring a hat? Can I bring a boat? So you can have a helicopter, but not a boat. And a helicopter, but not a hat. So it's not transportation. It's not a bird, so it's not flying. It's not a H. So you could bring an aeroplane. Okay, so it's not syllables. A helicopter and an airplane. Can I bring a banana? Hello, Kason. Daijoubu. But not a boat. Hello, Evie. Game shimasu. That's okay, Evie. Vanessa, let's stop talking about people dying. My Japanese is good because I've lived here for 10 years. And frankly, after 10 years, it's not that good. Life in Japan is good. That's the whole point of the game. But not a bird. But yes, a fridge. I'm Wada. No, you're not late, Jocelyn. But then why wouldn't it be a boat? Well, Wada, I was just trying not to cry anymore. You gotta give me a second. I live in Japan. Yes, I'm in Japan right now. It is nearly 6:30 in the morning. That's awesome. I'm in Hiroshima.
Vanessa, I've asked that we don't talk about violence anymore. It upsets people. It upsets me. No, I've never heard of Scooby-Doo, but I do have a lot of plastic knitting material. In fact, that's what acrylic is. It is a wonderful city, but it's not that big. It's a perfect size for me. Tokyo's too big. It made me so stressed out to live there. I didn't even like being there for a week for training for my job. Let's see. All right, let's check this sweater. So if I put the orange here, it's like an orange band. Definitely can't wear anything colored under it. Yeah, thinking orange band, and then the top looks good. Yeah, I work at an international school. Thank you, I love cats. Hi, Rose. All right, we are on fire, guys. Cooking with gas. We need a stitch marker. Hello, Melissa. Okay. Where? Here. Okay, so this is going to be under the arm seam. So this is where I want to change color. Thank you, Rebel. This is pretty awesome. It's coming out really well. definitely gonna have enough yarn for sleeves.
Okay, so what Starbucks do you have around you that opens at 9? A lot of mine open at 10. I have one that opens at 7, and it's in Hiroshima Station. Yeah. Yes, Astral PM. Well, if you hadn't been up so late yesterday, Melissa, you probably wouldn't have such trouble getting up. I love pretzel bark. That is so good, Snow. Yes, Melissa, you need to sleep. Duel. No habla, no bailar Portuguese. Hi, Zen. So guys, I did a dumb thing. Do you want me to show you the dumb thing that I did? Hi, Tim. So this right here is the dumb thing that I did. This is 8 kilograms of yarn. Ta-da. Thanks, Tim. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have done it. Cool, Sonia. It's in the description. So, I made a yarn haul video, but it took me like 2 hours to make it, and it's a 15-minute video. I haven't posted it yet. Everything in here is mothballed all to heck. And I would say a good 80% of it is acrylic. Because a lot of people ask me about Japanese yarns, and all of the yarns are such different brands, like in that big box. I have 2 yarns that are 3 different 3 yarns where I have more than one of the same brand. So 3 brands where I have more than one of it. It is ridiculous. I like working with acrylic. I like working with regular. Let's see. If I upload the video, I have to write a whole description of it. Yeah, it's a hook. Acrylic. Then I need a thumbnail. Bye, Melissa. See you next time. This one? Nope. I don't know. I have to create a thumbnail. So annoying. Hey, Seymour. Might be because I'm trying to do too many things on YouTube at once. Until I get tired of streaming. Yeah. I can't upload. Is that better? Is that better? If it was the internet, that should be better. Because I stopped the upload. Yeah, it was definitely the internet. I'll have to upload it later. Need to create a thumbnail for it anyway. It literally took forever to make it. This is why I don't like making videos. It takes me 2 hours to make a 15-minute video.
Well, the first layer of monetization is another 400, and the second layer of monetization is another 1,000 more than that. So after another 400, I could get super chats, and I can get memberships. But to get like AdSense revenue, I'd need another 1,400. No. That's okay, Lydia. There we go. Yeah, there was one point where I was getting 80 to 90 people in here at once. And so I needed moderators. Otherwise, I don't really need them. Carla is the only one who really jumps in and does anything. Ugh, the crowds of Tokyo. Blech. At least it's a Sunday morning. It shouldn't be that bad. Most people should be out with their families a little bit later. Well, practice. Yeah, I'm gonna say the thing that makes me most able to do this is practice. You have done a few. Carla is very quick to delete messages. Hello, Talk. Only go to Tokyo if you love big cities. Then we'd have even more mods. I don't speak that language, Talk.
That's awesome, Wada. Well, I did lose a moderator when Yash left. Yeah, right, this is a partial skein. Yeah, Yash left. There. Snow is a moderator. Hello, Lee. I'm making a sweater. Yeah. Yash is gone. Sad day, but yeah. My morning lives tend to be a lot of Americans. But there's people from all over the place. Like, talk is obviously a different language, and not accepting the fact that I have no idea what they're saying. Esty, we don't talk about politics here. It's not a pleasant subject. This is meant to be a very relaxing, chill place to hang out. And we got Dollar Store Pete up in the house. This is a lovely contrasting color. This is going to be real cute. Yes, I did finish the lap blanket, Riley.
Okay, Carla, have a nice day at work. Yarn tangles, though, are a way of life, man. I don't mind the ones at the beginning of the yarn. The ones at the end of the yarn, those ones bug me. Because I'm like, just stop it. Be nice. It's a 5, but the yarn is a DK, which is what's causing that mesh effect. Because I didn't think I was going to have enough yarn for a sweater, and now I know I'm going to have plenty of yarn for a sweater. I might have enough yarn for 2 sweaters. I'm gonna have to wear something simple under it, like a black undershirt or something, though. Sure. See how it's quite see-through? It's a half double crochet, which gives it quite a bit of stretch. Well, it'll be a lovely thing to throw over a undershirt or under a sweater. If I need an extra little layer, I haven't decided what to do about the neckline yet. But this whole sweater has been make as you go. I don't know what BLO is. Thanks, Harry. It's the larger hook and the smaller yarn that makes it look so cool. Oh, no. I'm going through all the loops. Nope, all the loops. Hi, William. What do you mean? Yes, I got my blanket done. That's true, Mwada. I've definitely had to redo projects before, 100%. And William, I have no idea about what you're talking about. We're crocheting. It is a lot of stitches. I am not a small girl. I am a big girl. And thus I need a lot of stitches. How'd I get the blanket off the needles? I did a bind off. I forget what it's called. But you knit each one twice. It's a stretchy bind off, one of the many, many bind offs that you can do. Thanks. I think, since I have so much yarn, I'm gonna do a real floofy arm. Thanks, you Gleison from Brazil. Well, the only reason I don't like being a big girl is I have to make things so big. There's so much work. There's nothing wrong with it. See you, Carla. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being my moderator. It does make it difficult to find a pattern I like, though. But what do I care? I just do whatever I feel like at the time. Yeah, my hexagon cardigan took forever, but I did it out of DK, and I used a 2.5 hook, so I knew it was going to take forever. I wanted it to be really dense, but I also wanted to make it out of DK, so, because I have so much DK. At the beginning of a hexagon cardigan, you're like, oh, this is going so fast. This is awesome. And then you get to the end and you're like, why is it so long? Why is it taking so long? And I like things to fall a little under mid-hip, so it takes even longer. Why? I'm okay. I like 2.5. I do a lot of things at 2.5. Most of the yarn here only gives you needle sizes. It doesn't give you hooks. Oh no, this one does give you hooks. And it says 2 to 3. So it's 2.5. And I would say 60% of the yarn I have is DK. Maybe more. Because I buy it used online, and so I get whatever whoever is selling. But that's okay. because I buy way too much yarn. Hey Harold, I'm making a sweater. Well, a mesh sweater, but it's turning out real good. And I'm real happy with it. Welcome back, Snow. Thanks, Harold. There's a link to it in the description, so you can listen to it without having to listen to me. Also, everyone go like and subscribe to that channel. So that they can get monetized. I always watch from the YouTube. I haven't downloaded it or anything. So every time I'm streaming, they get like 4 or 5 views because it's an hour long. It is called Millennials Melody Piano. Well, see, that's kind of what this is, Riley. It is a fall asleep to crocheting live. Hello, Korean name. I'm from the US, but I live and work in Japan. Yeah, it's real pretty. I think it's gonna be my Christmas sweater. But I also just think it's pretty. And you can't really tell on the screen in the lighting, but this red is actually very orangey. No, it looks real red. It's a very orangey red. There, you can kind of see the orange. Oh, I'm a teacher. But when you put it next to the green, it really looks red. Oh, no, you can see the orange in it. So it's wool, so it's going to be a really good kind of layer. I buy my yarn on Yahoo Auctions, which is kind of a problem because you can buy way too much yarn at one time. I bought 8 kilograms or 20 pounds of yarn. Well, I am American, so my English should be pretty good. I would assume so anyway. Yeah, it's really only popular here in Japan. But it's essentially one of Japan's eBays. Now Japan has a lot more, like those used stuff selling sites. Yeah, turns out 20 pounds is a lot of yarn, but I wasn't really thinking. I live in Hiroshima. Because I was like, wow, yarn. I just used so much yarn making 3 blankets. Yay. And now I'm like, oh no, what have you done? Thank you, Korean name. Absolutely, Riley. Just as any immigrant in any country they immigrate to, it is hard to be accepted into your new culture, but it is particularly hard to be accepted into such a homogeneous culture. Everybody is Japanese. 98% of the population is Japanese. So I kind of stick out. But luckily I live in Hiroshima, so people just think I'm a tourist. Which is nice, because everybody speaks English to me. Sometimes even after I speak Japanese to them. Well, I wouldn't like Americans from the US either if they stole my country and turned it into one of their states. Even Texans don't like people from out of Texas for that same reason. And it only happened to Hawaii a lot more recently than it happened to Texas. And Texas is still salty. I can speak a little bit of Japanese. That's true, but there weren't that many Native Alaskans. And for the Native Alaskans, life didn't really change. But for the Native Hawaiians, it really did. That's okay, Riley. I also like documentaries. It's also hard to live in a place where it's a tourist economy and the rich people are making it impossible for middle-class people to live there. Are you big in Japan? I am big no matter where I am. Good night, Marmar. Hey, thank you, Suprio. No, I'm not famous in Japan. Thanks, Crochet Fire. Crochet is fire. That's true, but I'm big in North America, so I'm gonna be big no matter where I go. I'm in Hiroshima. Oh, I'm big. Oh, I'm big. I'm just bottom heavy. After meeting you once? No. Definitely visit Japan. It's great to visit. Whoops. I am a snowman. I like that. I'm gonna take that. Oh. I didn't know there was a Naruto hotel, but I assumed that there would be. But I've been bottom heavy since I was a 3-year-old. And not a gut. The gut's new. That's awesome, Snow. I don't see whatever you're referring to. Crochet's fire. A snowman? I didn't realize it was an insult. Thank you for telling me Crochet is fire. I guess I'm gonna have to go back to pear. Yeah, Tokyo Disney is pretty cool. But honestly, I like Universal Studios Japan better. I do like a good granny square blanket. The first blanket I ever made was a granny rectangle. Well, I only need one job and I can live alone. So, better than the US? It's cold. It's like below freezing. And you haven't learned granny squares. Granny squares are often the first thing that people learn. It was one of the first things I learned. It snows rarely. Canada's so cold. It's -1 here, I think, right now. Or it was this morning. It's probably warmed up a few degrees since last night. The sun's starting to come out. 7 in the morning. It is 7 a.m. here, and I have been on live for 2 hours now. Hi, Leonidas. Estoy bien, pero no habla español. Making a chicken polo. That's cool. Brazil. Brazil. Portuguese. No bailar Portuguese. Yep. That would put you Central Time. Well, welcome from Brazil. And I don't speak Portuguese or Spanish. Pacific time, huh? Oregon. No thank you, Cat Lego. My name is Chris. Yeah, it goes pretty fast here, Crochet is Fire. Which you think it wouldn't for a crocheting channel, where all I do is crochet to a lovely piano song. But things move fast. I'm almost at 2,000. I think I was 1,900 something last time I checked. I'm making a sweater. Making the body right now. So when I first started doing lives, like 3 people would come. For almost the whole first month, nobody was coming. And I had to do it every day. Tasmia. Yeah, I've never done a TikTok live, but they seem crazy, and I am very much not crazy. I'm happy with my little corner of the internet. Well, people have to hit the subscribe button. I don't get paid for this. I have enough subs to get paid, but not enough hours. Bye, Polo. They can gift me money you guys can give me money starting probably the week after next. You need a certain number of viewership hours before they'll let you do that. Hello, Gaming Arena. This is my hobby. I am a teacher. No Spanish, no Portuguese. I don't think I would handle being famous very well. But I'm moving at a set pace. A very reasonable pace. Should probably make some shorts. Thank you, Leonidas. Hello, Demetrius. My problem is I don't like editing. So lives are the best for me. Yeah, we didn't have an editing class in school. So for example, I did a yarn haul, which I haven't posted yet. But it took me 2.5 hours to make a 15-minute video. So yeah. Or I could come on here and do 2 hours in 2 hours. I'm using a 5. How many projects have I ever done? Oh my gosh, I don't know. Hundreds? So usually when I'm doing DK, I use a 2.5. But I wanted this to be a little bit more stretchy and a little bit more mesh. So with my DK, I'm using a 5. The biggest hook that I own is a 12. And I've never used it. The biggest hook that I've ever used is a 10. I don't have friends to crochet with either. And I have no idea what you're talking about, Ian. So, since I don't have friends to crochet with, and crocheting just by yourself can sometimes be a little bit boring. I'm a very social person. That's why I started doing lives, so I could crochet with all of you. You are the friends that I crochet with. Hi, Cairo. Everyone is welcome in the circle. Sounds like Brazil is great, Leonidas. Still don't know what you're talking about, Ian. Hello, Grandma. How are you? My eyes are natural. I like pretending that I don't know what they're talking about. They usually get very frustrated and then go away. It is one of the joys, the great joys in life, is to troll a troll back. You bring me great joy, Ian. So that beeping was my heater turning off. Which is for safety, because it is using the gas from the gas stove. But once it turns off, it gets really cold here. Oh, don't worry about it, Ian. And don't worry about it, Crochet is fire. My trolls are great. Sometimes they even become like viewers that come back over and over again, because they really do bring me joy. Yes, I've been live for 150 minutes. Hi, Feronia. Good night, Adeline. I hope we didn't scare him off. Yeah, I love talking to you too, Grandma. I am from the US. Yeah? What do you think it is? The United USA. It's a half double. I'm a teacher, so I teach 7-year-olds. So trying to troll me is, well, it's hilarious. Is that Brazil's flag? I really can't see these little emojis on my phone screen. They're all just so small. Thanks, Snow. I'm making a sweater. Please don't call me senpai. That's kind of gross. Thank you, Leah. Well, when I do the lives, I do my knitting or crochet for the whole time. And 2 hours can get you pretty far. We're at 2.5 now. That's cool, Esty. No more internets for you. How many sweaters have I made? Three sweaters and 5 cardigans? Okay, Leonidas. You wouldn't call a teacher senpai. Okay, Leo. That's okay, Mawada. Hey, Frizzy. I'm doing great. How are you? I'd be doing better if my heater hadn't just turned off. But still doing pretty good. That sounds great, Demetrius. I do not make things for the kids that I teach. We're not allowed to give them presents. Not so sad, Grandma. I don't mind it. Okay, see you, Leo. Thanks, Cairo. I really wanted to use this blue with them, but I'm not sure where I would put it. Yeah, almost Christmas colors. All right, I need to turn the heat back on and go to the bathroom and get some coffee. So give me a second. Don't look at all the yarn in the back. I just bought that. Don't look at my shame. Hello from Australia, Constantina. Let's not talk about what I did. I haven't bought yarn like that in a really long time. And so what did I do? I was like, oh, I'll just look. And then I bought that much yarn. It's 8 kilograms of yarn, or about 20 pounds. I made a yarn haul video. It took me hours, but I haven't posted it yet. Because I haven't made a screen, or a, what are they called? Thumbnail. I haven't made a thumbnail. Except you see this giant, like, Costco shelves? I have 2 of those full of yarn. No, too much yarn. Arvada? I don't know where that is. Arvada. Oh, it's in Colorado. Hello, Nifty. Yeah, Yahoo Auctions is great for finding a lot of yarn relatively cheap. Oh, snow. Goodbye. See you soon. I'm still here. I wonder how long my live is going to be this morning. Because we're already coming up. We just hit 2.5 hours. And I'm not feeling like stopping yet. Yeah, it's starting to get good. Hello, Domov. Hello, Domo. I am making a sweater. I have finished basically to here. Which is wonderful. Yep. It's Miffy, the bunny cup. I feel like though that I should get a left-handed mug so that the picture would be on the outside. So I've been crocheting now since 2020. I actually started off knitting. I wanted to make a knit blanket that kind of felt like a quilt. So this is what I made. It's not finished. There's a lot of it that is finished. And then it was taking forever because it's a blanket and it's knit and it's gonna take forever. But I was starting to get really annoyed. So I started to crochet. I made a couple things with crochet and realized it was so much faster. So I started to crochet, which was amazing. That's cool, Cairo. Yeah, but I still haven't finished it. And I've been working on it since 2020. And by working on it, I mean it's been sitting under there since 2020. But it is really pretty. It definitely would be worth it to finish it. Hi, Random. Wow, guys, 62 likes. That's insane. I think this might be the most I've ever gotten. Thank you. Good night, Elizabeth. Hi, son. I'm sure it was awful, Ian. I'm doing real good, Fox. Hello, Elizabeth. My favorite thing to make is probably cardigans. I think I like both crocheting and knitting, just for different things. I'm making a sweater. Doing bottom-up construction in the round. Oh yes, I've heard of that, Ian. It's horrible. Thanks for stopping by, Random. I really appreciate everybody who stops by. Thank you for coming. Have a good sleep. Yes, crocheting and knitting are both very relaxing hobbies, especially when you put them to a cool piano music. Hi, Finn. 9:23 in the morning. It is 7:53 in the morning here. 9:23. Australia? I don't think it's bad luck when an entire culture decides to decimate you. I think it's an atrocity. A dog sweater? That sounds adorable. Hey, Gakina? Nia? Gakania? I am doing a half double crochet. Yeah, I was right, Australia. Go time sense. And what time is it in Turkey, Elizabeth? I know, and there are 4 in the US, and I still get excited when I know it's the US. In Kenya. Oh man, what are you doing awake? 2 a.m. is so early, late. I don't know. Please do get some sleep, Kenya. Thank you so much for coming. Maybe I'll see you next time. Welcome back, Snow. I got my cup of coffee, Lisa. 2 a.m. in Turkey. Ah, because Turkey and Kenya are on the same line. You should go to bed too, Elizabeth. What are you doing up? Oh, I've worked on so many projects. Kurt. Who's Kurt? Okay. Sweaters and hats and scarves and blankets and cardigans and shawls and shrugs and throws and afghans. So many things. I even tried to do socks once. Just because you don't want sleep doesn't mean you don't need sleep. That's okay, Ian. You can believe I'm an AI if you want. I'm really just autistic. I mean, the deadpan delivery, the lack of emotional, social cues. I could see how someone would think I was an AI. Welcome back, SD. Yes, you probably do need sleep, Elizabeth. Yes, no. Definitely looks like we have some night owls. But we always do. And hopefully the stream helps them fall asleep. Thanks, Ian. Hi, Stan. Why did your other account get deleted? Well, it's definitely not something that I would say is easy. But it's something that you can definitely get if you just keep putting the effort into it. People give up too easily. But it's the same for anything else. Like drawing, for example. Some people are good at drawing and some people aren't. But the reason they're good at it is because they put in the effort. Well, Constantina, most of my other projects are not within easy grabbing distance. Ian, if you don't know, you shouldn't ask. It's rude. You think it looks like the rose emoji? I guess so. Don't say sorry, just don't do it. Then you'll have nothing to say sorry for. I think they did a pretty good job. The one thing that I felt was inappropriate, they did get rid of. Since I'm a teacher, I prefer to speak on the topic rather than just delete somebody. That sounds awesome, Snow. You dozed off, Astral. Yeah, that's great, Constantina. That's an awesome thing to do. Do I like egg salad sandwiches? Sure. It does take a lot of patience, Ian. As you can tell, I'm pretty patient. I do live stream every day. I live stream Japan time 5 to 6 every day. And then normally I have to go to work. But it's the winter holidays, so I don't have to go to work today. Thus, while I'm still on at 8 a.m. 3 hours. Go me. You guys are making me hungry. Thank you, Feronia. Thanks, Elizabeth. For me, the easiest stitch is the double crochet. But that's probably because I've done it so many times. This is all half doubles. It's a really cute little patterny thing. I think it looks cute. You know what, guys? You have made me hungry. I'm gonna go put some naan I have left over into the oven, crisp it up a little bit, and have breakfast. But I'm gonna stay here. Yeah. This sweater is going super fast, and I'm very happy about it. I don't have any countries I want to travel to right now. I guess I would really like to travel to Egypt. But I'm a solo traveler, and I don't know if that would be okay. Or if it would be better if I traveled with a man. I want to go to Thailand. That's where I was supposed to go this winter, but I got really sick, and the doctor told me I couldn't fly. Had pneumonia. So it's not good for you to fly after that. Let's see. I'd like to go back to Taiwan. I really enjoyed Taiwan. Welcome back, Elisa. People just think I should go wherever they are. But also living in Japan for 10 years, I'm like a lot more worried about personal safety because I haven't been in danger in such a long time. And I'm not sure how I would handle that. Like here, it's perfectly safe for a woman to wander the streets of the red light district, falling down drunk at 3 o'clock in the morning, and nobody will say anything, nobody will do anything. She could even fall asleep in the streets. So, going from that to somewhere where that wouldn't be possible would be quite a difficult change. I do drink sometimes. New Zealand would be cool. I did when I was younger. But now I'm too old for all that. Yeah, that stuff is not good for you. Well, actually it is good for you, but it's not nicely made. Well, you could also make bone broth. Plenty of collagen in bone broth. And it's more delicious anyway. So it was my oven trying to tell me that my naan was heated up well, but it's not. It's still soft. I like it a little bit crispy. So I put it back in for a little bit longer. Maybe it'll warm up more. I think you are under the age of 20, and I also think that it's not safe to share your age on the internet. Yeah, what? I'm sorry about that. Wow, guys, it's coming out so pretty. Hey, dog. To visit Egypt? Yeah, it would probably be safer. Maybe I can get my brother to go with me. Or one of my cousins. Someone who doesn't have any family. Hard to find. Well, my best Subject has always been English. Yeah, a lot of my viewers are teenagers. But it is not safe to reveal your age on the internet. It's not even safe to reveal that you're under the age of 20. People will take advantage of that. Hello, Shahid? I'm making a sweater. Thanks, Snow. Yes, ding. Time to go look at my naan and see if it's warmed up. Well, it's been warmed up, but it's not as crispy as I would like it. Hey, Holden. Hi, Style Girl. It is naan bread. Moira, I don't particularly want to learn another language right now. Oh, B-Day. I thought it said baby. Happy birthday, Style Girl. Happy birthday, Molly. I thought that said baby. Like, what? It's my baby? What does that even mean? Happy birthday, Molly. Sorry about that. Ohio, Nikom. The likes are pretty impressive. 76? I think this is the most I've ever gotten. Thanks, Holden. Kyo wa shigoto no oyasumi desu. Molly, I said happy birthday 3 times. I don't understand what you want. Well, I don't think starting a channel hurts, but I also don't think you should be doing it until you're over the age of 18. For money reasons. No snow in Arizona. So sad. 'Tis too hot there. I went this summer to the Grand Canyon in Arizona. It was way too hot. Well, happy birthday to you and happy birthday to the baby. My biggest dream? I don't know. I think I've accomplished all my dreams. I wanted to live and work in Japan. Now I live and work in Japan. I wanted to travel around the world. I've traveled around the world. I guess my next biggest dream is I want to own a house. Thank you, Style Girl. I appreciate that. I'm good, little sprout. How are you? I'm making a sweater. Bottom-up construction. Thanks, Chaz. It is coming out really pretty and kind of Christmassy. I'm eating some naan bread. There are so many different kinds of flatbreads. That it's absolutely ridiculous. to just call them all flatbread in English. And also, naan is a yeast bread. I don't know if it counts as a flatbread. Thank you, Style Girl. I don't think that there are tandoor here. There might be. I did get this one from an Indian restaurant, but I'm 90% sure it wasn't cooked in a tandoor. So I'm gonna have to, or Style Girl, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop spamming the chat. This is your third time saying the same thing. Maybe in a zoo somewhere, but I don't think there's any pandas in Japan. They're a Chinese animal, after all. You're right, it is rude to say the same thing 3 times. That does sound good, Astral. I crisped them up in the oven. Thanks, Tim. Don't be sorry, just don't do it. I'm not mad at you. I'm a little disappointed that your first reaction to being asked politely not to continue a behavior was to get angry. See? That is a very good example of that. When someone sets a boundary, you get upset and attack them. Very childish. You should learn to control your emotions better. I could let the New England out, but what's the point? They're just some random person on the internet. I don't really care what they think. But that love bombing that then turns to hate when someone sets a personal boundary, that's a sign of something deeper wrong. And they need to get help and learn to control their emotions. You're doing great, Snow. Hello, Nyla. Sure, Snow. Well, you touch their names, and then a whole bunch of things come up. And one of the things is become a moderator. Yes, you need to be chosen by the host. Hello, little sprout. I have too many moderators already, Holden. Thank you, little sprout. No, I don't mind snow. But I think for a channel that gets 30, maybe 40 people at a time, having 5 moderators is enough. There's almost always a moderator in the chat. If not 2 or 3.
go. Good, Holden. I'm glad you enjoy being here. I understand that, Fronia. Don't say sorry, just don't do it. Doesn't mean I'm angry at you. It doesn't mean I don't forgive you. It just means do not repeat that action. That's okay, Holden. I hope you have fun in Alabama. That's awesome, Holden. I'm glad you get to see your whole family. Merry Christmas, Nicole. Demetrius, what do you mean, what happened? Did you know in the 40s, people thought smoking was actually good for your lungs? And they had things called asthma cigarettes.
But the idea that cigarettes were actually healthy stick around until the 70s.
Congrats, Lisa. Thank you, Nicole. It's been pretty good. It's nearly 9 in the morning. I started at 5, so that puts me at about 4 hours. Yeah. About 4 hours. On live stream. So it's just been a good crochet hangout sesh. Yep, it's Sunday. Yep. Hayun, that isn't very nice. Some people aren't very nice. Goodbye, Snow. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate every time I see you. Where am I, Demetrius? It's in Japan. Um, 4 hours on live stream. Known who, Holden? I'm not the biggest fan of granny square scarves. I tend to find them too stiff. Oh, probably a couple of months. Also, reasonably certain Snow is a girl. Yes, a scarf is a thing that you twist around your neck. Like I said, some people are just mean. And sometimes they work in packs. So if you time one out, the others will attack. Okay, Fronia. sounds like it was lovely. Thank you, Cinnabon. Well, you won't learn unless you try. The blue one, I only have one, so it would be a very short scarf. I'd have to mix it with something. Good evening, Shigeta. Shiteka? Well, let's take a look. That is pretty. They do, don't they? I don't have a favorite house. They all have good points and bad points. But then
If you've been here long enough, you know I have a hard time choosing a favorite anything. With pink, I don't think I have any pink right here. Honestly, I can't see your little thing. It looks like somebody in a dress. Things are so small on my phone. I see blue and black. Demetrius is asking because Demetrius is Greek and always thinks that, and is always interested in Greek roots of names. I probably won't be on later, Holden. It's already been 4 hours. See you, Holden. We're at 4 hours and 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to Google that Roman goddess because I don't know it. Wildlife, fertility, health, and abundance. It says it's Etruscan. The ancient Roman religion. Goddess who granted freedom to slaves and civil rights to the most humble part of society. What are you gonna make her, Lisa? Crochet also served as a goddess of travelers, fire, and water. The goddess of free men. Hello, Junior. Good morning, Vidansh. Oops. Free persons. This would be the lower classes in freedmen. This would be the lower classes in ancient Rome. So it was like slaves, freemen, plebeians, then like merchants and stuff, then like the senators and guys. It is 9:15 in the morning. Definitely heard of the Greek Orthodox Church. I know, it is the bane of my existence, the empty coffee cup. 5:45 in India. Did you sleep, Vidansh? Thanks, Amber. I like to think I have something to teach. I didn't realize my hand was hurting till I stopped. Yeah, I had some naan bread for breakfast. Oy. Okay, we're taking a break. A little finger break. Pagari. It's okay, Matthew. I like living in Japan. I am not fluent. Pagari. Who is Pagari? Okay, so I'm coming off that it means a turban. So mine is pretty loose at the bottom and curling up on itself, and I'm gonna have to pin it. So is it easy living here? It's easy in that I get paid enough to live safely. It's a village in Estonia. I've integrated into the foreign community here. Estonia. Wow, there is nothing about this city. It's a village in Alutaguse Parish, Idavuru County in northeastern Estonia. Wow. That is not a very common place. People mind their business here. And I did move here from the US. Hi, Sky. Yeah, Dimitri's doing socks can get a little annoying. Hi, Sky. I remember you. It's also a Filipino deity. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna look that up. I'm not finding a deity. I'm finding that it translates to payment on an installment basis. Oh. Inikodoa. That's cool, Ronia. I really like that. In Japan? I mean, where I lived in the US, we had Greek food, but not here in Japan. I haven't been able to find any. There's no Greek Greek food in my city here. The closest we get is Turkish. You can find olive oil. Not good olive oil, but you can find olive oil. Feta, you can only get, I think there's maybe 2 places in my whole city where you can get feta. Well, there's also a feta that they have here, but it's not feta. And it comes in a little packet. It's like this much cheese. And it's awful. It's just not any good at all. Most of the cheese here is terrible. It's because they don't have like dairy cows. They're very rare in Japan to have dairy cows outside of Hokkaido. So, and then they have a lot of rules about imports, especially foods that can go bad like cheese. So those foods get very highly taxed and no one buys them. So the only ones that they have are the ones they make here, and they're terrible. Like the cheese is just sad. Yeah, you can't get that either. If you're lucky, you can get some terrible cheddar or some awful mozzarella. Could be made out of plastic, you don't know. That is a lot of olive oil. Doesn't olive oil go bad? It really bothered me when I first got here. No bacon and no cheese. Now I'm like, meh. Nope, my hand hurts. Well, now that it's been 10 years, these things don't bother me anymore. I did not know that, Demetrius. That's good to know. A little bit of naan bread. Hello, Aubrey. Yes, alone. I am in Japan. My family does the same thing with maple syrup. We have a uncle who has a maple syrup farm in Canada, and when the yield is high, we get a lot of maple syrup. But when it's low, we don't get that much, or we don't get any. I have no idea what it is, Desi. Seems like Cairo may have left. Thanks, Frank. I really appreciate that. Even if you don't stay long, I appreciate having you. My dependence. Thanks, Frank. It'd be really cool if we could get 100 likes. But we're already at 4.5 hours. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't know how much more of this I have left in me. Frank is a very common name, Demetrius. Very common. Well, I'm gonna try for 5 hours. I don't know how much longer I can keep it up. It is officially 4.5 hours. better to go to bed than it is to smoke. I finished like this much crochet today. Ugh. Oh, it's too much, guys. Too much. No, it's not the streaming. It's the crochet. 5 hours is a long time to crochet. Like a ridiculously long time to crochet. Like, people should be asking me, are you okay? But I once did a 6-hour crocheting live stream. God of medicine. Highly associated with the sky. Goddess of the hunt and medicine. She becomes angry if you kill more caribou than you can eat. Oh, she also takes souls and makes them ready for reincarnation. That's cool, Demetrius. 10 more likes and I'm at 100. That's pretty cool. I actually went to Greece. I went to Athens. And I spent a week on Mykonos. It was lovely. That's cool, Fronia. I have. I was planning to go to Mykonos, Eos, and Santorini, but I was on Mykonos first and got a really bad sunburn. And then I couldn't go to the other islands. And you do a great job, Veronia. You have some really great choices. I wasn't able to sunscreen my back, which is where it burned. And I was backpacking, so I had this giant, super heavy backpack that I was carrying with me through the whole time. And I couldn't put it back on my back. It was really, really bad, Frank. Yeah, so I couldn't go. So I just stayed, and I was camping, actually. So I just stayed. Hi, Holden. It's going well. I'm up to 90 likes. 10 more and I hit 100. That'd be pretty impressive, huh? Thank you, Ian. Thank you for noticing. I'm glad you're still here. Thank you, Rowan, but we don't talk about religion here. Yes, I'm still streaming. I decided to do 5 hours, and we are at 4 hours and 40 minutes. Yep. I don't know if it makes it better, but it certainly makes it less annoying. I'm very glad of all my mods. They're very helpful. Thanks, Snow. Oh, I decided I could do 20 more minutes. Actually, it rarely goes bad. My, channel is very chill. I think in the whole time I've been, for the last 4 months, I've blocked 1 person. don't know if she realized she was being mean. She said that I was being mean to her. But I think she did leave. But apparently, for some people, setting boundaries is hurtful. Well, the sweater is getting quite long. But now I've been working on it for 4 hours and my hand hurts. So I'm taking a hand break. I feel like it's going to be done in no time at all. No, Frank, I'm in Japan. Good night, Elenice. Okay, Superior. Yep, I am in Japan. Come on, I am a walrus really wasn't that bad. And this is Superior's second time back, so they might be subscribed. I ended up in Japan because I didn't want to be a teacher in the US with all the school shootings. But I have a master's in education. Why is that, Frank? Oh. You guys don't need to worry. That's all I was gonna say on it. I already had a good cry today on stream. I'm using a size 5. But I'm using it with DK weight yarn, which is why it's ended up so see-through. Well, what are you gonna do? The US just isn't safe to be a teacher. Hi, Cheese. I do like Japan. I have a lot of fun here. Hello, Marinalva. Thanks, Marinalva. Should I stay in line till we get to 100, no matter what? Thank you, Marinalva. Korean food is good. I teach first grade, so English, math, science, social studies, the whole thing. I learned Japanese when I came here, which probably wasn't the best plan, but let me get some water. Horuden. Horuden. Yep, that would be it. Definitely a real adventure. Do they have anything in their educational system related to Greece? I work at a private school, so I don't know what's in their education system. Well, I got the job before I moved here. You aware the sun doesn't exist here? Hello, Mr. Handsome. Let's try to be respectful, please. It is an international public-private school, and we cover many cultures in our classes, but there's no set cultures that we cover. Well, I do recommend it. If you can get a job, then come work here, but just be aware that Japanese money has lowered in value by quite a bit recently. I think people are people, you know, and people gonna people. So Japanese people are no kinder or ruder than any other people at heart. It's just that Japanese culture punishes them far more greatly if they're rude. don't think I'm gonna wait till I have 100 likes. I think I'm gonna wait till we hit the 5-hour mark. Thanks, Lisa. Well, if a lot of people join my membership, I don't understand what you're asking, username. Yeah, nothing wrong in a hotel. What part of Japan are you in? I'm in Hiroshima. Oh, I don't care about sports. Everything costs money, Holden. Goodbye, Snow. Enjoy your dinner and sleep well. Hello, Sokol? That's okay, Holden. Don't worry about it. I'd rather you didn't spend money on some stranger online. Yeah, it's like that in the US too, Demetrius. The price of housing just goes up and up and up, but the pay doesn't match it. I'm good, Skull. So, Cole, how are you doing? Absolutely, Fronia. You don't want to be sending money to anyone unless you know for sure. That's good. What time is it there, Sokol? It's 10 in the morning here. You shouldn't have to give money to your friends either, Holden. So Tokyo is very metropolitan. It's like New York. It's just crazy people every minute, everywhere you go. My city, not so much. There's a little bit. Not so much. Dimitris, you seem really upset about New York. Have you been there? Does I? That smell is you. Because this is the internet. And you are alone. Are you saying I wasn't nice about it? I think I was nice about it. Well, what are you gonna do? Like I said, people gonna people. Good and bad. Yeah, where I grew up, it's like an hour and a half outside New York City, and a one-bedroom apartment is over 2,000. So yeah, prices are high. There are certain things I miss about the US. I miss being an adult and being able to go to the doctors or the post office or the bank and just be able to get things done. Hi, Mikwele? Hello, Mikwele. Oh, so cool. There's good and bad things about every country. Don't buy into the propaganda. Well, of course they do, Dimitris. They're trying to sell you something. They're not going to tell you if it's bad. Ha! 5 hours! I have succeeded. It does kind of bug me that I'm only at 94 likes, though. Mark? No. And I have no idea what that means. I did try. Was it bad? I've never used US yarn, so I have no idea. How many countries have you lived in, Skull? That's one of the reasons I'm here in Japan, Dimitris. I can survive on a single job, have a one-bedroom apartment, and enough money to save. Couldn't get that in America. Oh, China is certainly not number one. I've lived there as well. I'm in Japan. Okay, school, let's be polite, please. It absolutely depends on what you want to put up with. There's good and bad in every single country. And I've lived in 5. Right, Dimitris? There's a reason I live and work here. Why don't I go back to the USA? Because my life in the USA was terrible. I was working 3 jobs. I had roommates in my apartment. I had a 1-bedroom apartment with roommates. The car kept breaking down. Insurance, health insurance I didn't have for a really long time. 3 jobs, and all at different times of the day. So my free time was like, the most I had in a row was 3 hours. That's the only time I could sleep. So I don't want to go back to the US. Yeah, it's not that great. Well, I got this whole box of yarn for like $50. It's used though, and most of it is acrylic. I don't know if it is better here, but my life is better here. I hang out with my colleagues sometimes. So people come and go in Japan because we're like foreigners. I don't mind polyester yarn. So the average is 2 years for somebody who's living and working in Japan from the US. But yeah, I have a nice quality of life, was able to pay off my student loans, I've been able to save money, living on my own, enough money for hobbies. It's a wonderful, wonderful lifestyle here. I mean, there's downsides, of course, but I'm happy. Thank you, Lisa. I'm really happy with how this is coming out. It's really pretty. But my hand hurts. Well, yeah, I've been here 10 years. I've tried dating. I'm not really into it that much, honestly. Hello from South Africa. Isn't it getting pretty late there? Should be like 2 in the morning? Yes, it's been 10 years since I got here. Yeah, what are you doing up at 3 in the morning? Honey, go to bed. On a Sunday morning? No. I don't know, Frank. Most of the people I've dated here have been foreigners as well. Enjoy your meal, Frank. All right, guys, I am done. It has been 5 hours and 8 minutes. It is time for me to go. I will see you guys all next time. Thank you for coming and staying with me this whole time, even when I stopped crocheting.